Enough of that elevator music. What's up, everybody? Happy Saturday to everybody. Looking forward to this game? I am. I was going to stream the Georgia and Auburn game, but it's on the same time as Clemson tonight, so I didn't really like any of the 3:30 games, really. I guess A&M and Alabama might be the best option there, but I don't think that's going to be much of a game. So looking at the noon games, this one looks like the best one to me. Who else? We got Tennessee and Missouri, I think, at 12 o'clock. Pittsburgh plays at 12. What channel is that on, by the way? I think it's on the ACC network. Let's see here. Pittsburgh's for real, folks. Now, watch them go lose today after I said that. Let's see here. Yeah, NC State and Pittsburgh is on the ACC network at 12. I'm expecting Pitt to beat the crap out of NC State, but we'll see. What's up with the chat? Hold on. Let's get the proper intro. Let's go. It's like clockwork. Every stream shuts down about 6 or 7 minutes into the stream every time, and then you have to refresh it, and then it doesn't happen again for the rest of the show. I don't even. It's got to be some kind of glitch, either on my YouTube studio. I don't know what it is. It happens every single stream for the past month or so. What's up, Jamie? How you doing, brother? Oh, look who's here. Tiger Cat's here. What's up, TK? Thank you all for the birthday wishes. I got a ton of them on Twitter. I had a bunch of people text me. A lot of people just leaving a happy birthday in the comment section, the videos and stuff. So I appreciate everybody wishing me a happy birthday. Thank you. Yeah, the big 4-0, says Jordan Bowman. Yeah. Had a bad start to my birthday. Well, not a bad start. So we went out last night, had a nice dinner with some friends, and my dad came out there, downtown Charleston. And after dinner, everybody kind of just went home, and then me and Mrs. Peete went out to have another drink at another place. And I had a gift bag with all my gifts in it, and I just happened to, I had my sunglasses with me. I put my sunglasses in the gift bag, and to make a long story short, somebody stole the gift bag at the last place we were at. So I lost my gift, a couple of gifts, and my sunglasses, which sucks. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you, SEC Dog. Slim Shady Canes is in the house. What's up, buddy? Rattlehead is in the house. No, I know I won't sound like a UF homer. I don't care. I don't care who wins. But I do think Florida's going to win, though. Did I bet this game? Let me pull it up real quick. I can't even remember what I bet now. I think I did. I think I did bet on Florida, so maybe I will sound like a Florida homer betting this game. What's that? Thanks, Tiger Nation says, from the words of old crackpot, happy fucking fuck birthday, brother. Thank you. Oh, God. We got to hear it now.
DeAndre Johnson. Who the fuck is he? He's a fucking freshman. Fuck.
Yes, I've sobered up. Somebody said, "Oh, are you gonna make it to the game tomorrow? You know, the stream here?" Because I was intoxicated. I'm like, "Look, sir, I'm a professional drinker. Okay." I'm already drinking again. Florida gave up 700 yards of offense to Ole Miss. I mean, I know Ole Miss is going to have good offense, but 700 yards. Yeah, so both things are true. It's true that Ole Miss is going to put up a lot of yards on people. It's also true that Florida's defense played terrible. Now, the Florida Gator fans that I've talked to, well, not talked to, but typed to or typed with on YouTube are telling me that's because they were missing a bunch of players or something. I don't know. We'll find out today because they're not missing a bunch of players today. Oh, speaking of missing players, did you guys hear Cam Newton has coronavirus? First Trump and now Cam Newton. So if you got Cam Newton in any of your fantasy leagues, you better switch him out because he's not playing this week. Hey, what's up, VT? How you doing, buddy? Thank you, Slim Shady. No football for me today. My daughter turns 4 on Monday, so we're out celebrating today. So happy birthday, Lil Shady. Hold on. Yeah, so tell your daughter that Pigskin Pete said happy birthday. She's a Libra, which means she's probably very smart and independent if you follow horoscopes, which I don't. So I don't even know if that's true. But tell little Shady, little Miss Shady, that Pigskin Pete said happy birthday. You're interested in seeing how sluggish and drunk Georgia's offense looks today in the first half? Have they named a starting quarterback yet? Last I heard, they hadn't. I'm assuming they don't. Nobody knows who's going to start at quarterback until the game starts. Hey, what's up, Brad Pitt? Oh yeah, Clemson Carson, you're a Patriots fan. So who are they going to trot out there for the Patriots since Cam Newton's got the Rona? Are they going to put in Jared Stidham? I guess they will, right? He's the backup. Hey, one thing, I'm getting irritated. Mrs. Pete went to get me some Chick-fil-A about an hour and 20 minutes ago, and she's still not back yet. And I'm hungry. So, you know what she's doing. Knowing her, she probably stopped at some store, some other store, and she's out there shopping. Meanwhile, I'm sitting over here with an empty stomach. What's up, Sports Nation? Dennis Wilson says his son's birthdays were 9/27 and 9/28. Yeah, so my sister's birthday is the day before mine. She's on the 2nd, I'm on the 3rd. It's crazy how that happens, isn't it? So it looks like we got about 4 minutes till kickoff. All right, so here's what I do before kickoff in every single stream, hangout, reaction, whatever, during a game. I want some final score predictions for the Gamecocks and the Gators. I'm going to go first here. I do think South Carolina's got a pretty good defense. I think Florida's offense is really good. Especially that tight. What's that tight end's name? Pitts? Good God. Is he the best tight end in the country? Statistically, he is. I think he set a record. I don't know if it was an SEC record or a college football record last week. Had a ton of yards, ton of receptions, a couple touchdowns, I think. Anyway, I'm going to go... I don't know about South Carolina's offense. I'm going to go 40. Yes, I'm saying 40. I think the Gators will score 40. 40-21. So a 19-point victory by the Gators, and that would win me my bet. I think I waited for the line to go down to 16.5. I told Lou at the Lunch Money show, I said, if the Gators line, because it was 17.5, I said, if it falls down below 17, I'm taking the Gators. So I checked it this morning when I woke up, and it was at 16.5. So I went ahead and I'm a man of my word. I took the Gators at minus 16.5. Sports Nation says 45-21. RG says 34-19. Yeah, yeah. And I like Galloway for Clemson. He's a really good tight end too. Good receiving tight end. But I don't know, man. It's going to be hard to look better than Pitts did last week. That's for sure. RG said 34-19. Clemson Carson says Florida 45-24. So that's pretty close to what I said. I said 40-21. So thank you, Darren McCardle. For the super chat, he says UF minus 15. So I guess he's saying he thinks that Florida's going to win by 15. Or, I mean, that's a betting line, minus 15. Is that what you betted? I don't understand what you're saying there. Maybe you're just saying that Florida's going to win by 15. I hope they win by more than 16.5. Not just 15. SEC Dog says he thinks Florida covers but wouldn't bet it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not like super confident about that bet, but I did say if it got down below 17 that I would bet it. So I did. I didn't bet a lot, like $20 or something. Well, what's up, Bishop? Bishop777 says Gamecock fan here in Southeast Asia. Wow. Well, thank you for stopping in. What time is it there? Let me guess. So Southeast Asia is about 12 hours different, right? 11 hours different, whatever it is. So what is it? Is it 11 p.m., midnight, whatever time it is there? Oh, you bet it at minus 15. Well, damn, you got. Where'd you find it at minus 15? Yeah, so 12 hours different. So it's midnight there right now. Yeah. See how smart I am? You see that? You know what that means? They are literally exactly on the other side of the world from where we are. Yep. Yep. Oh, and don't let anybody lie to you. It is impossible to dig a hole to China. You can't do that. I know people always say you could dig a hole and you come out and you can't do it. I tried. Didn't work. Hit that bedrock and it was done. I was done. Plus, you'd have to go through the core of the earth, which isn't happening. So you're a Gamecock fan, and most of your family is Clemson grads. Let me ask you a question, Bishop. Other than watching a channel like this where I'm watching the game and talking about it, how are you watching the game over there? Do you have like YouTube? I don't know. How Hulu or something? How are you watching American football in Southeast Asia? I'm assuming it's through some sort of a streaming app, right? Like Hulu or YouTube TV or something like that. Yeah, I did too. Well, I only wasted about 10 minutes of my life trying. I started digging, and as soon as I hit the first rock, I quit and said, "You know what? You can't do this." Somebody lied to me. CBS or Sports Bar? Oh, they have CBS in Asia, or maybe a CBS app. Sports Bar. Well, that makes sense. What's up, Ravens? Number 8. What's up, Andy? Who's that? Andy Case. Thank you for stopping in. Game's about to start here. There you go. Kyle Pitts, 4 touchdowns last week versus Ole Miss as a tight end. So you got the two Kyles, Kyle Trask and Kyle Pitts. Look at that. They got those stupid cardboard cutouts in the stands, along with some fans, too, it looks like. A lot of SEC fans there, huh? All right. So, fair catch is called. They're going to take over at the 25-yard line. Gamecocks have the ball first. The 1990s R&B singer from Color Me Bad, Colin Hill, is starting at quarterback. He tried to copy Trevor Lawrence's hairdo. It didn't work out. He probably should go to the barbershop immediately. Take care of that problem he's got. What's up, Big Ed? Hustling hard. I agree, hustling hard. I said 40-21. So we're along the same lines there. Anyway, I missed that play. What happened? First down. Oh, look, when he was at Colorado State, he was 3-8. Yeah, it makes sense. Makes sense to bring him to South Carolina and start him. Going to hand the ball off and pick up nothing. Maybe a yard. He's a Trevor wannabe. Yes, he is. Ravens says he's an NFL fan. Yes, I gather that by your name. It's okay to be a college fan, too. You know that, right? Because I'm a fan of both. But this is a college channel, pretty much. All right, 2nd and 9. Colin back to pass. Throws it behind the line of scrimmage and is taken down for about a 4-yard loss. I think we're going to see a lot of that today. I never understood the passing the ball behind the line of scrimmage deal. Those plays almost never work out, unless it's like a bubble screen. But the quarterback dropping back to pass and then throwing the ball in the middle of the field behind the line of scrimmage, it 90% of the time it ends up in a tackle for loss. I don't understand why they do that. 3rd and 10. Colin back to pass, throws it over the middle, complete for a big gain, and he picks up about 30 yards for Leggett. Darren, thank you, sir. Says Alabama minus 16.5, UCF minus 20, and Army under 50. So those were your bets today, huh? Well, good luck, sir. I hope you win all 3 of them. I did take Alabama at minus, I think it was minus 17 or 17, and I don't even remember what it was. Let me look. Minus 18. You got better lines than me all around. I don't know. You must be using a different You're not using bet now, are you? Anyway, I got Alabama at -18. I didn't touch UCF or Army. All right, second down coming up here. Hill hands the ball off. Big running lane, first down and more. Uh-oh. This is the Florida offense, or sorry, this is the Florida defense we saw against Ole Miss last week. Yeah. I see another long day for the Florida D coming up here. Gators going to have some chicken today. First and 10, hand the ball off. Again, around the left side, breaks a tackle, picks up 9 yards. That running back for South Carolina, he's averaging about 10 yards a carry so far on this drive. They canceled the game against the Chiefs? How many people have the Rona? It's not just Cam Newton then, is it? Second and 2 coming up. Another run around the left-hand side for a first down. They're attacking that left side of the field. They must see something over there. That is the 4th first down by the Gamecocks on this drive, I believe. The 3rd of the 4th. What's up, Nicholas Powell? How you doing, buddy? First and 10 from the 13-yard line. Another run, this time up the middle, and he picks up about 5. Second and 5 from the 7. Florida's having a hard time stopping the run. This is not a good sign. If this is what South Carolina needed to do in this game, obviously, but establish the run early, and they have definitely done that. Second and 4 from the 7. Flags everywhere. What is this? This is against the Gamecocks, I think. Yeah, false start. Mental mistakes by the Gamecocks. Not surprising. Can't say I'm surprised. What's up, Lacey Williams? Lacey Williams doesn't know how to spell. Clemson. But thank you for stopping in, Lacey. All right, 2nd and 9 coming up here after the penalty from the 12-yard line. And a screen pass. And he goes out of bounds right around the 3 yard, right around the first down marker there. Thank you, Darren. He said, "Yo, you do use bet now. You must have just got him at different times. Last time I checked the lines this morning, and I got different lines than you, but they go up and down throughout the day. So you got lucky. You got lucky to get the lines you got because they're better than mine." All right, here we go. First and goal from the 3. And he's going to run it up the middle and get about a yard. So it's going to be 2nd and goal from the 2, it looks like here. And another run up the middle, and he's going to get it. And there's a flag on the play. Well, they didn't signal a touchdown. It looked like one to me, though. I don't know what's going on here. Touchdown, they said. This is a shit show here. Face mask against Florida. So they're not saying touchdown. Snipe Ranger says, love the channel. Keep it up. Thank you, sir. I appreciate the kind words. Believe me, I do. Because for everyone that comes on here like you and says they love the channel, there's at least 10 people that tell me how much I suck. So I'll take the compliment. So I guess they're just going to do half the distance of the goal here. I'm trying to think if I've seen Snipe around. I feel like I've seen Snipe around. I don't know if it's a new subscriber or not. But if you are new here, welcome. I do a lot of live shows, mostly well, they're all football related. A couple college shows a week. Upload recorded videos. And then every Saturday I sit around, drink a couple beers with you folks, and watch a football game. Yes, thank you, Bishop. Even though I'm a Clemson fan, I am from South Carolina. So, Carolina Jackpot is too. Touchdown. I must have missed the touchdown. Anyway, touchdown Gamecocks. Seven nothing. Oh, real quick, guys. While the commercial's on. Everybody make sure they go. There's a link in the description of this video, or you can just go to your search bar there. Remember to go to howardsrock.net. You don't have to be a Clemson fan to go there. You don't have to spend any money. It's completely free. But I would ask you to go there, and I would ask you to just take 2 minutes and register for the site. You don't need any personal information. It's your email address. And we're not going to spam you with emails either. That's not what that's for. But if you do sign up and register, you get a 20% off coupon, one-time 20% off coupon to the store there, where there's all kinds of different NCAA licensed, officially licensed college football stuff from a lot of different teams, not just Clemson. So help your boy out. Go check it out. I'd appreciate it. Takes 2 minutes. And you might even want to buy something from the store if you're going to buy something anyway. So thank you. Definition 409. Thank you for the super chat, sir. He says, what's up, Pete? I got 200 on A&M and the points. Any change I can be unblocked on my MA. Hope you had a good birthday. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I don't know what you're saying here about any chance I can be unblocked on my MA. I don't know what you're saying. You're not blocked. I don't think. Main account. What's your main account? What's your name on your main account? I don't know. Is it definition? It's a different name, I'm assuming. And yes, I'll unblock it if you let me know what the name is. Yes, what's up, Proud Navy Dad? It's the same. I thought I unblocked you already. Hold on. Let's get to the bottom of this. Let's get to the bottom of this right now. All right. Your channel. YouTube Studio. Let's do this here. I think I go to settings, community. All right. Hidden users. Yeah. You guys want to hear some of the hidden users' names? Pigskin Pete's boyfriend is on here. He's hidden. 8 Camel Toes Pet Roach. Peter Wood, Ultimate Troll. Catholic Church is right. Zaxby's Order when you're ready. Dan Mullet. Spicoli. Who blocked Bad Dog from my channel? That must be a troll Bad Dog. Because I definitely didn't block Bad Dog. I'm going down here. Celine Driver. What is that? I don't know what's going on. Is somebody? This is why I took a bunch of my moderators away, because people are blocking people that I don't want to block. Definition 409. I don't see you, buddy. There it is. There it is. All right. It's done. You're officially unblocked. I didn't know that I'd blocked 2 of them. So. Save. All right, back to the game here. Nobody cares about my blocked list. 2nd and 4. Pierce runs around the right, and he picks up a first down and more. First down, Gators. First and 10 from the 40. He's going to hand it off and run around the left-hand side for about 2 yards. The Salim one is a fake account? Oh, well. I'm sure if it... I don't know. 2nd and 10. Big play. Pitt up 7-0. No surprise there. Yes, Johnny. It is. Big gain for the Gators. Another first down on 2nd and 8. He picked up about 15 on that one. Hey, thank you. Sad FSU fan. No, today's my actual birthday. We just celebrated it last night so I could watch football today. My family knows me well. They didn't plan a birthday party or anything for me on Saturday because they know I'm going to watch football. So. Okay. All right. I trust you guys to make the right decisions with the blocking of people or whatever. But I did have somebody, before I reduced the moderators down to like 10 or 12, I had like 30-something moderators, which is too many for a channel my size anyway. But somebody was going in there and blocking all kinds of people that I didn't ask him to block. So, Johnny Red Dot, thank you, sir. How kind of you. He says, happy birthday from the OG. You are one of the OGs. That is not a lie. Johnny Red Dot has been here on this channel from the beginning. He's one of the OGs. Thank you, the real USC Columbia style. 1st and 5. Trask complete down the right side on the sideline, and another first down. And who was that? Pitts? Yeah. I will always remember the OGs. I know who all of you are. I know who all of you are. 1st and 10. They're going to hand it off, run up the middle to Pierce. Helmets flying everywhere. And he fights all the way up to the first down marker. We'll see where they spot it here, but there's flags all over the place. Man, that helmet flew off like a cork out of a champagne bottle. Just popped right off his head. Navy Dad says he's an OD, an old dog. Yes, it was. The super chat color was orange. So 2nd and 1 coming up. Hold on a second. I'm going to see if my food's here. Negative. 2nd and 1. Hands it off up the middle. 1st down and more. Taken down at about the 3-yard line. It's going to be 1st and goal from the 3. So far, Florida's defense couldn't stop South Carolina running the ball, and South Carolina can't stop Florida running the ball. You're watching Texas TCU. And a lot of scoring going on over there. What's up, Mike? 3883. Yeah, touchdown Florida. He went in untouched. Pierce did. So South Carolina scores on their first drive, and then Florida answers with a touchdown on their first drive. Both teams running the ball pretty much at will so far. Extra point is good. Thank you. Thank you, Mike. It is a great day. Not just because it's my birthday. It's college football day. And on top of that, the weather outside is as perfect as it can get. It's like 70 degrees, 69 or 70 degrees. Sunny. It's no humidity. It feels great outside. Florida is due for a 4-8 season. I don't know about it. I don't know about that. Pete and I will always have the natty memories. Clemson versus Bama. He was so happy when Renfro caught that pass. Yes. You know, it was 2016. That was shortly before I started my YouTube channel, but I think I'm trying to think back in my life. I think that's the only time I ever cried at a sporting event. When Clemson won that national championship in 2016, because I waited my whole life for it. Yeah, Hunter Renfro's on the Raiders now. He had a touchdown last week too. Give it time, Pete. Dan Mullen will find a way to mess it up. Or F it up, he says. Well, the first thing that happened when Renfro caught that pass, I was in the living room. Mrs. Pete was in the bedroom. We were watching it in different rooms, which happens a lot because she gets crazy. And she ran full speed and tackled me onto the ground. Like a linebacker. Almost knocked my TV over. The second litter. Yeah, I'm still on my first litter. Yeah, I don't consider 50 to be old. Tiger Nation says he's outside in the sunshine, feeling fine and drinking wine. Yes. Sad FSU fan, I know it's not looking good for your team right now, but you know what it's like. Florida's got plenty of them. I mean, Florida State's got plenty of them. What's up, Judge Juno? Do I think they have a chance? Well, it looks like they do to me. So far. You mean a chance to win this game, I'm assuming. I mean, I'm still picking Florida to win the game. But yes, it's 7-7 right now. So we'll see what the Gamecocks can do on this drive. They came out and moved the ball down the field at will on their first drive. Florida came back and answered and did the exact same thing, basically. Ran it down South Carolina's throat. And we'll see if we can see a repeat of that. Commercial break. Both things are true, Johnny. Outside drinking wins and outside drinking wine. What's up, McD? What's up, All Pro? Who do I like in the Auburn and Georgia game? That's a great question. That's the hardest game for me to figure out. I don't know, man. I think it'll be a good game. It depends on who they trot out there at quarterback. See, I'd say if they put Stetson Bennett in there, I'd probably pick Auburn to win. But they might put JT Daniels in there. And if they do put JT Daniels in there, I don't know. He might be, I don't know. That's a hard game to figure out. I'm going to be watching it, though. I'll be flipping back and forth between that and the Clemson game, obviously. But Judge says he got a 14-point spread on the Gamecocks. Do you think they... Well, it's looking right now like they're going to cover. I bet the other way. I bet Florida at minus 16.5. So we have opposite bets. One of us will win, that's for sure. If I win, you'll lose. And if you win, I'll lose. And honestly, I know people. The only reason I want Florida to win at this point is because I want to win the bet. But I know people think I hate the Gamecocks so much that I root for them to lose every game, which is probably true. I mean, I don't like to see them win, but I don't care. I mean, I could care less who wins this game. I really could. Like from a fan standpoint. McD took Florida at minus 18. Holy crap. So VT, here's what's going to happen. T2Y invited me on his show the day after the Clemson game. So I'm going to the game. I'll be there in Clemson on Saturday. And then when we wake up Sunday morning, we're driving back to Charleston. So I think I'm scheduled to go on T2Y's show Sunday night or Sunday evening or Sunday night after the game. I don't think I'll be going on before the game, though. Mike says he always roots for Michigan to lose. Yeah, I mean, I think it's funny when South Carolina loses. I'll tell you that. That'll never get old. I mean, it's funny. Especially when they lose like they did last week. And then Carolina Jackpot loses his mind.
Can you pose yourself as some kind of a fucking running thread? You fucking fuck.
Judge Juno says, my cane's going to make y'all boys work for it. We'll see, man. Believe me, I think my aim is good. Don't get me wrong. 1st and 10. Colin passes. Incomplete. Broken up pass over the middle there. Intended for Smith. Yeah, everybody keep an eye on Jackpot's channel today. Carolina Jackpot. Because if South Carolina loses this game, believe me, you'll want to see what he posts on YouTube. The eggs in the that was good. That was great too. 2nd and 10. Complete pass, screen pass. He's taken down right at the line of scrimmage, though. So good defense so far on this drive for Florida. We got a 3rd down coming up here. If Florida can stop them here, this would be the first punt of the game. Third and 9. Colin back to pass. Oh, and was that the tight end? Yeah, he just dropped it. That's Tanner Muse's brother. That was actually a good pass. Oh man, he almost hit the referee right in the head with the ball. Maybe that's what confused Muse, because the referee was standing right in front of him, and he didn't move out of the way. He just ducked his head down. He might not have seen the ball coming because the ref's head was in the way. 4th and 9. He's going to return the ball and break a few tackles. Gets up to about the 30. So, the first punt of the game, Florida takes back over on offense. Yeah, when he did when he paid up the bet to BVD, that was great too. Thank you, Definition 409. He says, thank you, Pete. Sorry for who I am. Don't apologize for who you are. What's your locks of the week? I missed it. So, I think we forgot to do the locks of the week on the show, but I'll tell you who my lock of the week is right now. Maybe this is why we didn't do it, because there really is none. I would say the one I feel most comfortable with is Oklahoma at -7. I don't know what the line is now, but I think that they're going to win big today. Second down. You won't bet Oklahoma, huh? Because you're an Oklahoma fan? Is that why? 2nd and 3. Complete over the middle. Man, Pitts he's a baller. 1st and 10. Pitts is good, man. I'd say that's my lock, though, definition 409. Outside of that game, I feel the second most comfortable with taking Alabama. And you said you bet A&M. So, I don't know. I don't know how many points you got either. 1st and 10. He's going to run it up the middle, Pierce, for about 3 yards. No, that wasn't Pierce. That was Wright. You got 16 points. Well, judging from my record over the past couple of weeks in my picks, you're probably good betting against whatever I say. So, good luck. You think Bama's going to put it on cruise control? Well, maybe. That's why Bama's hard to bet. 2nd and 7. Incomplete. Yeah, Bama's hard to bet for the same reason Clemson's hard to bet, because they take their starters out. Like you said, they go on cruise control at some point if they're winning big, which is very possible that could happen today. So. Tanner Muse's girlfriend, is it his girlfriend or his fiance? I don't know. She's a South Carolina cheerleader. Uh-oh. I think my food's here. Yeah, it is. No, I'm not streaming any games later. I'm going to take it easy after this game's over. I'm just going to sit around and watch some football. When does Oklahoma play? 3:30? I know A&M and Alabama play at 3:30. I'll watch some of that. There's a game on at 4 o'clock that I know I want to see too. Oh. This might be the game of the week to watch. What I'm looking forward to the most is Ole Miss and Kentucky at 4 o'clock today. I'll be watching that one for sure. Oh, big time completion down the left-hand side. Who was that? So the Gators are in the red zone. That was a hell of a catch, because the ball was thrown a little bit high, and he had 2 defenders on him. I mean, I guess it was a good pass. Damn, that was a hell of a catch. I don't know who that receiver is. Whiteside. Trask with the play action pass. Complete to Pitts again. Good Lord. Touchdown. They can't cover that guy. They can't cover Pitts. Extra point's good. I think my food's coming. I'd say with these numbers that Pitts is putting up so far this season, I know it's really early, okay, but he is definitely in the Heisman conversation. If you are a tight end and you have 5 touchdowns in the first 5 quarters of football, you're in the Heisman conversation. See if you can keep it up throughout the year. Thank you. I got, what did I get? I think I got chicken nuggets and fries. Is it God's chicken? I don't know. You don't have a Chick-fil-A where you live? Where do you live? On the moon? 1st and 10. Complete. Another pass behind the line of scrimmage. He picked up about a yard, I think. No more 20-minute drives. That's how far you have to travel to get to a Chick-fil-A? There's one on every corner here. Oh, no doubt. Kyle Pitts going in the top 10 in the draft this year if he keeps it up, yeah. All right. Popeye's chicken sandwich is better than Chick-fil-A's, though. It's just a fact. All Pro says Florida's on their way to 50 points. We'll see. Mark Blanton, I tend to agree with you, sir. Popeyes taste better to me. Bigger and better. I've never had the Arby's chicken tender sandwich before. I'll try it. I like Arby's too. Bojangles biscuits are amazing. Sorry I'm eating on the stream, but I'm hungry. So, the Sonic cheeseburger with get jalapenos on it. It used to be on the menu. It used to be the jalapeno cheeseburger. Not on the menu anymore, but you can still get jalapenos on it. Oh my god, that is the best. I haven't even heard of that. RG. Sounds good though. I like pimento cheese and I like jalapenos. So. So Kyle Trask already has over 100 yards passing. Hill hands the ball off. Big run up the middle for a first down. Harris looks pretty good, man. The running back for South Carolina. Hill back to pass again. Throws it deep down the right side. Wide open. And another just dropped ball. Man. Dude, you got to catch that. You're wide open. Now, the ball was a little bit underthrown. He had to stop, but he still just bounced off his hands. I don't know if it was tipped or what. It looked like it might have been tipped slightly. Mukbang and football. Yeah, I'll be done eating in a minute. Another drop pass. South Carolina is doing South Carolina things right now. Third and 10. Pass. Oh my God. Incomplete. That was a big hit. Colin Hill's not getting any help from his receivers. Is Jackpot live right now? Big play by the Gators. So it's going to be 1st and 10 in South Carolina territory. If somebody keep an eye on his channel, if he goes live, I'll pull it up on my channel here and we'll watch it together. 1st and 10. Ooh, Trask fumbled it. Turnover. What were they? What? They can't stop the running back. They can't stop Pitts. And they run Trask up the middle. And he fumbles it. That's a big play for South Carolina right there. Because the momentum was swinging heavily in the other way until that. All right, and run up the middle for about 6 by Harris. Second down and 4 coming up. What's up, Spencer Sternberg? 2nd and 4. Hill. Another incomplete pass. It bounced off the receiver's hands. I mean, that was good coverage, but you got to make these. Somebody's got to make a play for him. 1st and 10. Oh, this is a Tennessee game. Tennessee's up 14-0 on Missouri. Harris up the middle on 3rd and 4 and gets the first down. Yeah, the receivers are not good. NC State's up on Pitt. What? Harris around the right side, and he's going to pick up about 2 yards. It's 2nd and 8 coming up. No, I don't. I have one TV in here. I got a big reclining couch all the way across that wall over there. TV over here. And refrigerator right here. That's it. This room's not that big. 2nd and 7. Harris around the right, breaks a couple tackles, breaks 4 tackles. Hell, gets across the first down. That was a good run there. He's running hard. He is the bright spot on this offense, clearly. Well, they're doing pretty good against the pass. They're not looking good against the run, though. They had that same problem with Ole Miss last week. First and 10. Another big run. This wasn't Harris, though. Who was that for a first down? Yeah, Florida's struggling to stop the run, man. If I was South Carolina, I would just continue to run it. I think they will. Finally, a good play on Gators defense there. 2nd and 10 coming up. Or 2nd and, yeah. Air fry some hot dogs. That sounds good. Second and 11 officially from the 12-yard line. Oh. So they're going to run it inside the 5. Going to be short of the first down. So you got 3rd and about 2 coming up here, I think. Hill throws a screen pass complete this time and a touchdown. Gamecocks. Wow. So that that fumble by Trask ended up costing Florida big time. What's up, Coulter? Mr. Troll? What's up? So far, it's a good game. Neither defense seems to be able to stop the other's offense, though. Touchdown chickens. Trask is overrated, says Definition 409. He's playing well. I don't know. I didn't like the play call, running him up the middle. Unreachable says I'm a UGA fan. Don't like either team. But definitely want South Carolina to win. I can understand if you're a Georgia fan why you'd want South Carolina to win. Yeah. Wow, ooh, Mr. Troll, you took it to Missouri at 11.5? Ugh. Yeah. You're going to do good on your chickens bet, though, it looks like. Pitt is getting carved up by NC State. Well, that's a shocking development. Hold on. I can't believe that. $17-7. This is I'm surprised that NC State's moving the ball on Pitt's defense like they are. They do have a great defense. Clearly not playing great so far, though. I probably jinxed them. The ACC is the second best conference right now, Definition 409. I know who is trash, though, the Big 12. 2nd and 5. I'm at the Pitt game. I need to switch back to the other one. Hold on. Well, NC State scored a bunch of points their first a couple weeks ago. They scored like 50. And they didn't do too good last week, though. See, this is the problem with Pittsburgh. They're not built to play from behind like this. They play good defense and run the ball, but they're down by 10 points now. It's going to be hard unless their defense can get a turnover or something. All right, back to the South Carolina and Florida game. Florida's going to return it. Texas just scored 7-7. You don't have to hide, Coulter Gask. You'll be all right. 1st and 10. Trask complete. Another broken tackle. That would have been about a 6-yard gain, and instead it turned into a first down. Bad tackling. I think I picked the over in that Texas game. Over 60 something. Over 63. 1st and 10. That was a bad decision, but anyway. I think that was going to be a loss on the play. Does Pickens get in the game for USC Junior? Good question. All right, 2nd and 14. They lost 4 yards on the last play. 2nd and 14. A little screen there, and it was incomplete. He just dropped it. A lot of drops today. All right, so 3rd and 14 here. Trask complete. And he turns it into a first down. If Florida loses, I want to see Scooter Magruder's reaction. First and 10. Play action pass. Trask rolls out to his right. And he's going to be sacked for about 3-yard loss. He had nowhere to go with the ball. I think that's the first. Is that the first sack of the game? I think it is. For either team. What's up, Rack Dog? You've only been blown out twice in the playoffs, only? 2nd and 13. Complete. Big gain. Picked up about 25 yards on that one. So they're in the red zone now. 1st and 10, Gators. Man, he's wide open. You can't get any more wide open than that. First and 10. Hand the ball off to Davis up the middle. Picks up a few. About 3. Pitts jumped off sides like 5 times. Oh, they've been watching too much Pigskin Pete, and they're starting to feel good about themselves. I should have just shut up. Second and 7. Davis again. Florida does have a run threat.
Can you pose yourself as some kind of a fucking running threat? You fucking fuck.
3rd and 2. Congratulations, Rack Dog. You should be good and sauced up by the time the Gators kick off. I mean the Bulldogs kick off tonight. 3rd and 2. Speaking of whiskey drink, I'm about to get myself one at halftime. You know what I got for my birthday last night from one of my friends? I don't even know how big this bottle is. I'll have to show it to you. It's gotta be I don't know. It's gotta be a gallon of Jim Beam Devil's Cut. You ever had that before? It's the biggest bottle of whiskey I've ever seen. It's like this. It's like this big around, and like this tall. It's huge. Touchdown. Another one for Pitts. Are they going to say he was out? Oh, they're saying he was out. You'll be like jackpot by then. I thought he was in. Oh, yeah. His toe was, yeah, he was out of bounds. His toe was on the line. It was close, though. Yeah. All right, 2nd and goal from the 7. Hand it off to Davis, and he's got nowhere to go. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and goal coming up. Hold on. I want to address that comment in a second. 3rd and goal. South Carolina calls a timeout. Okay. Coulter says USC is going to upset someone this year. Your bet is A&M. Judging from the way that A&M looked last week, and of course we'll have to see between now and then, I'm not sure that will be an upset, first of all. Second of all, South Carolina has never beat A&M since A&M joined the SEC. And they play every year as a cross-divisional reoccurring foe. Mr. Troll is rooting for the Chickens. Yeah. I'm having a hard... Pitt must have just not showed up to play today. If they're getting manhandled by North Carolina State. That's embarrassing. No, but they... Oh, well. Yeah. And you're proving my point. I mean, who's better, OU or West Virginia? I think we all know the answer to that. Sorry. I muted it because my kid was being loud. I forgot I muted it. What did I say? I said West Virginia does have John Denver, and North Carolina has James Taylor. So. Hey, Rackdog, what are you drinking with your whiskey? What do you mix it with? My kids are 13 and shit, I forgot how old my youngest is. Let's see. 13 and is he 5 or 6? I don't even know how old my kid is. I think he's 6. Anyway, 13 and 6 or 13 and 5, something like that. I'll ask Mrs. Peete. She'll tell me how old my kid is. It's pitiful. No, he's 5. He's actually 5. I just did the math in my head. Yeah. All right, here we go. 3rd and goal. And I don't know what happened there. It was a miscommunication or something. But Trask threw it into no man's land. Canadian Club Reserve with Mellow Yellow. That actually sounds good. I like Canadian Club. I don't think I've ever had it with Mellow Yellow or Mountain Dew or anything before. Yeah, I don't know what Trask was doing there. 4th and goal. The field goal is up and it is good. I actually consider that a win for the Gamecocks, keeping them out of the end zone there and just resorting to a field goal because they were moving the ball down the field with no problem. Mountain Dew, well, Mountain Dew is not that much different than Mellow Yellow. I mean, hey, get. Them dog's about to knock my camera over. I tend to use like dark soda, like whatever, Coke, Diet Coke, whatever, with whiskey or just water, whiskey and water. Bowman is transferring to Florida. Did he announce that? Did he announce that? Or are you just guessing? I would assume that's where he's going to go. If he's saying he wants to be closer to home, Gainesville is the closest to Lakeland than any other school. So, I mean, that would make sense. All right. Oh, he did just announce it. Okay. Yeah, Crown and Coke's good. Florida needs him today if possible. I don't know. Pierce looks like he's doing good so far. And I forget who the other one is, the other running back that's playing today. Yeah. Yeah, Crown and Ginger is good too. Yes. Ginger ale is great, actually, with any kind of whiskey. Well, unfortunately, Spencer, he's not going to be playing this year. He won't be available for the Gators until next season. But you got a good one, though. I think Bowman's going to be really good. A tequila guy. I like tequila, too. Yes, I do. Yeah, I know Tiger Nation likes tequila. Whenever we hang out, that's the only thing he'll drink, and he doesn't really drink. But he gets himself some tequila, and what did we make last time? Some margaritas, I think. Old bartender Pete was up there mixing up some margaritas. Yep, I was. Iowa State covers by a half a point. Luke Walker, I don't know about that, man. I don't think he cares where he goes. And the other thing is, for a young guy, although he is engaged, but going to New York to play a professional sport would not be the worst thing to do. I mean, if you're in your 20s, I think it would be cool to move to New York and be the man in New York. But, I mean, the Jets are terrible. All right, 1st and 10. I don't think Lawrence cares about where he goes. Hill over the middle, another dropped pass. Leggett, again, that's Leggett's 3rd drop pass. Now, again, that was good coverage. But you got to catch this, dude. It's in your hands. I bet Jackpot's about to blow a vein in his neck and in his forehead at the same time. Second and 10. Incomplete. Man, the Cox cannot pass the ball. That's Muse's 2nd drop pass today. Third and 10 coming up here. This is a big 3rd down for the Gamecocks. They need to convert here. If they have to kick the ball back off with only 3 minutes left in this half, and Florida scores again. Up, down goes Hill. He folded up like a lawn chair. Folded up like a lawn chair. So there's plenty of time now, obviously, for Florida to get another touchdown or at least a field goal here. If they get another touchdown, this thing might get ugly. If they go in with a 10-point lead at the half, judging from South Carolina's defense, they're not going to be able to hang for 4 quarters, and this thing might get ugly in the 4th quarter. We'll see. We will see. I could care less who wins the TCU game, but I did take the over 63. So it's one of those two teams, if not both, need to keep scoring and pick the pace up a little bit for Pigskin Pete. Rack Dog says he picked TCU. What's up, Giggled? How you doing, buddy? What's going on in the Pitt game while we're on commercial here? Is Pitt scored yet? Come on now. Looks like one of the NC State players just got disqualified for targeting. And the quarterback for Pittsburgh looks shaken up a little bit here. My kids are arguing. Yeah, buddy? Kids are arguing, dogs coughing. Hold on, I'm talking to Mrs. Peete. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, I was talking to Mrs. Peete. Darren McCardle, thank you. He says, I lost the over on BYU by 0.5 point. That's got to be maddening. That's what the half point thing is. If you're going to lose by 0.5 point, you'd rather lose by 50 points. What game was that I lost by 0.5 point? It was the... what was it? I think it was the Monday Night Football game last week. Yeah, the Chiefs and who'd they play? The Ravens? Yeah. I lost by 0.5 point. All right, here we go. 3 minutes left in the first half. Tennessee just scored. So Tennessee is blowing the doors off of Mizzou, huh? Thank you, Judge Juno. He says this commercial was brought to you by Canes Nation. It's a good commercial. 1st and 10. Trask rolls out to his right. He's going to keep it. And he gets... Oh, you got to be kidding me. What a stupid mistake. So he basically gave himself up running out of bounds, and the South Carolina player can't help himself. Drags him to the ground. It's going to be a personal foul, late hit out of bounds against South Carolina. Oh, they're going to call it a horse collar tackle. I thought it was late, but it might have been both. It was both. That's how you tear somebody's knee up, by doing that. Look at the way Trask lands on his leg. That's how you tear your knee up right there. He's all right, though. 1st and 10 from the 30. That's something you can't do. USC's horsing around. Going to hand the ball off. He breaks the tackle. Then he jukes the next guy. Picks up about 5. Pierce is shifty. What's up, T. Davis? Yes, that is a dumb tackle. You are right. You are right. Second and 5 from the 25. Just over 2 minutes left here in the first half. Pierce is going to run around to the left side. Flags flying everywhere. He picks up a couple of yards. Let's see who this is against. Yeah, this is against Florida, so this is coming back. Holding. It does make sense, Mr. Troll. You're right. It does. Jimmy C. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Jimmy, usually it's the other way around, so you're right. But I'll tell you this, Jimmy, I'm in the future. So I traveled 30 seconds into the future to make sure that I know what's going on before you do. All right, so 2 minutes left. 2nd and 15 coming up. And they are on the edge of field goal range right now if they're looking at getting any points. This would be a long field goal. It'll be about a 51-yarder, I think, or 52-yarder. All right, Trask rolls around to his right, keeps it, runs up the middle. He's got a hole inside the 20. He picks up 30 yards on the play, or 20 yards on the play, sorry. Look at Trask out there looking like Lamar Jackson. That's how bad South Carolina's defense is. They're making Trask look like a runner. He looks slow as hell, too. He looked slow as hell, but they couldn't catch him. 1st and 10. Trask, play action pass, complete over the middle, inside the 5-yard line. 1st and goal from the 4 coming up for the Gators. Man, South Carolina just implodes, don't they? I thought South Carolina was going to have a good defense this year. Their defense didn't look very good against Tennessee. It doesn't look good today. And I mean, that's Will Muschamp's. That's his saving grace. That's one of the reasons he's got the job. You can't have a bad offense and a bad defense. You better have at least good defense if you're Muschamp. All right. Texas scored again. Now it's 14-all. Carolina made Garantano look like Patrick Mahomes. Exactly, T. Davis. That's what I'm saying. I mean, Muschamp's had some pretty good defensive squads over the past couple of years, but touchdown, Florida. Pitts, again. Somebody give this man the Heisman already. He's going to set a record. He's going to set a record for touchdowns in a season by a tight end. Somebody look that up. Can somebody tell me what the record for touchdowns in a season for a tight end in college football is? I'd like to know the answer to that. And I want to know who it is and how many it is. Oh, yeah, Jackpot's probably about to lose his mind. Everyone keep an eye on his channel for during halftime. Do I like SEC better than ACC? Are you asking me that? Definition 409? I mean, I like college football. I don't really. Obviously, I pull for the ACC to do well because Clemson's in the ACC. But I don't really care. I mean, I just like good football. And the past couple of years, the ACC has not been good football. So. All right. (24-14) Gators on top. I like the 3:30 games too for the SEC. The problem is I can't listen to Gary Danielson. I've tried. I'd rather listen to a cat who's getting his tail pulled for 3 hours than listen to Gary Danielson call a football game. It's hard trying to find that stat. Yeah, I figured it would be. Who started? Yeah, South Carolina got the ball first, right? Yeah, they did. So Florida gets the ball in the second half. First and 10 from the 3. And going to run it up the middle for about 4 yards. If you're South Carolina and you're this close to your own goal, your own end zone, there's a minute left, you take a knee and go into the locker room. I would not risk turning the ball over or fumbling and letting Florida get a touchdown. Look, you're not going to do anything. So what are you doing? Just go in the locker room, take your lumps, and hope you can come out in the second half and actually look like a football team. And they're going to run it around the left. And he picks up a couple. Third down. Peete, Panthers are Panthers here too. Why do they always wear their white away jerseys at home? I think it jinxes them. I don't know. I don't really like the white jerseys that much anyway. I like the black and I like the blue. Not a big fan of the white ones. But every team's got whites, so. What's up, Country Tiger? Going by what I've seen thus far, Bama would stomp Florida. I thought, well, I would tend to. I think stomp is a bit harsh. I think they would beat Florida. Yes. Florida defensively is not great, but their offense is really good. For a 3rd and 4. What are they doing? First down, but for what? Are they trying to do something? They're actually trying to do something here. They're not even to the 20-yard line yet. There's 20 seconds left. The clock is running. All right, they've given up. So it's halftime. All right, guys. If this is your first time hanging out with me for a game, you might not understand how this works here. But what I normally do at halftime is I take about a 10-minute break. Whiskey, you see, Rack Dog knows what's going on here. He knows what's going on. I'm going to go downstairs, make myself a drink. Rack Dog talked me into drinking some whiskey today, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Yeah, but anyway, I'm not turning the stream off or anything. You're welcome to hang out in the chat section. Or you may want to go make yourself a drink. I don't know what you're doing. You can do that if you want to. But I'll be back in about 10 minutes. So don't go anywhere. Let's do something here during halftime. I'm going to see if I can pull up. I'm going to pull up Bet Now. And we're going to look at some of these lines for the afternoon. And I'm going to get some of your input on this here. What the hell is this? This isn't it. What? Here it is. All right. Put it up on the screen so you guys can see it. Oops. All right. So we got South Florida, Cincinnati, minus 21. I don't know. I think I would take Cincinnati. But let's look at the North Carolina, Boston College. North Carolina, minus 14.5. What do you guys think about that one? What's up, Hurricane Logan? What's up, brother? How you doing? No Canes football today, huh? I'm taking North Carolina minus 14.5. No, this isn't a call-in show, George. You don't know about that, T. Davis? I mean, Boston College is 2-0, but yeah, they don't seem to be able to do anything to stop Pitts. All right, so I'm taking North Carolina. T. Davis says he's not so sure about that. Virginia Tech and Duke. I like the favorite in this one, too. Virginia Tech looked good last week. Duke hasn't looked good all year. Chase Bryce is not playing well. As much as I'd like to see him play well, he's not playing well. George, if you're calling the call-in number and getting a busy signal, it's because I don't have the call-in studio up. That's not my real phone number. That's just my call-in number. The call-in studio costs money, George, for me to run. So if I'm not doing a call-in show, I'm not opening it up. UNC just hasn't played in a while. It's been like 3 weeks, right? They had 2 weeks off. Not sure about 14 after not playing after a couple of weeks. Well, that's a good point. The other way you can look at it, though, is they're certainly going to be rested. I don't know. They might be a little rusty in the first half or something. Let's see here. And now this was my lock of the week here. Oklahoma, minus 7.5. Iowa State. I think this is a massive overreaction to Oklahoma's performance against Kansas State. So give me Oklahoma with that one. And I did take that one in real life. Let's see here. Texas Tech, Kansas State. That's almost a pick 'em. It's only a point. I wouldn't touch that game. Coulter says Oklahoma's not a lock. A&M and Alabama. I've got Alabama rolling big in this game. I think they can win by 4 touchdowns. So give me Alabama on that one. What's happened to Kellen Mond? He's not a very consistent guy anyway, but he seems to have regressed as a quarterback over the past couple of years. You know, what was it? 2 years ago when Clemson went into A&M, he had a huge game. I mean, he torched Clemson's defense. Clemson ended up winning the game barely. But really, ever since then, hasn't been great. Hurricane Logan, thank you. Some love to you, Pete. I see you liked my new addition to my garage stable. Go Canes. Yes. So you just got a bike. What kind of bike is that? I sold my bike a couple of years ago, and it was a sad, sad day, sir. I had a Harley Sportster iron. It was candy orange and black. GSXR 600. I can't ride those crotch rockets, man. Be careful on that thing. That's all I can say. But I did like it. It looked cool. Snipe Ranger says, I predicted Oklahoma will handle business. Me too. Mississippi and Kentucky. This is the game I'm watching. It comes on at 4 o'clock. It looks like the SEC network. I like Mississippi to win this outright. I like Mississippi to win it outright. And if you pick them to win outright right here on the plus 210, that means you get more than twice your money that you bet. So if you bet 100, you win 210. I don't know though. A lot of people high on Kentucky. Pitt got a field goal, 17-13 at the half. Darren says Miami will beat Clemson next week. I don't know about that. That would be an upset. It is certainly possible. My prediction is, we were talking about this on the call-in show the other night, about where that line will open up. I think it'll open up around 16 to 16 and a half points in Clemson's favor. We'll see. We'll see. Georgia and Auburn. No idea. No idea. LSU and Vanderbilt. I would take LSU at minus 21. I think that's an overreaction to LSU losing last week, and I think LSU is a better team than we saw last week. Obviously, they need to get it going offensively with their new quarterback, but Arkansas, Mississippi State. Give me Mississippi State as a favorite, 17 points. Me and Lou do 2 live streams together a week, Spencer. You mean during a game or something? That's probably not going to happen, but we do the Lunch Money show on his channel every Tuesday and Thursday at noon. So a game, yeah. We do things differently during the games. First of all, he's got 18 TVs in there, in his studio there. I've got one. He just kind of watches the games and reacts. I actually do a semi play-by-play, even though I'm not a play-by-play guy. I don't claim to be. But I actually watch the game, and if somebody's not able to see it on the TV, they can follow me, and they'll know what's going on. We just do things differently as far as the games go. All right, that's it. That's my picks. We'll see. We'll see on Tuesday's Lunch Money show if I was right and how right I was, or how wrong I was. All right, they're coming back out on the field for the start of the third quarter. All right, the kick is up, and he's going to return it. And he doesn't get too far here. All right, so the Gators take over with a 10-point lead to start the second half. George is rooting for Miami to beat Clemson for some reason. Most Gator fans, I think, want Clemson to win because they hate Miami. I'm not going anywhere. I'll be right here. 1st and 10. And they're going to run it around to the left side. Picks up about 4 or 5. Pierce is having a solid game so far today. Second and 4 coming up. Trask throws it to the right, complete. And the receiver, Tony, runs backwards after he catches it. That's never a good idea. So he's going to be just short of the first down. 3rd and 1. Florida looked good in the first half, Martin. Especially offensively. And Pitts already has 2 touchdowns today. 3rd and 2. Trask, he tries to find Pitts. Pitts tries to make the one-handed catch and just drops it. So that's a big stop there for South Carolina. Man, if he would have caught that, he might have been gone. If Pitts would have caught that, there was really nobody around him or in front of him. All right, so this is Florida's first punt of the day. They've either had a touchdown or a field goal on every possession. The punt is up. Good punt. Ball's going to roll down all the way to the 11-yard line. So good punt there. South Carolina's going to have to go pretty much the length of the field. Pitt's on fire. I was wondering if Florida was shaky like last weekend against the deep ball. Well, South Carolina hasn't really thrown many deep ball. I'll tell you what, South Carolina's receivers have at least 3 or 4 drop passes in the first half, so they're not helping out Colin Hill at all so far. Muse has a couple of drop passes. Who's the other guy? I can't remember the other guy. He's got a couple of drop passes too. Not great stats in the first half for Hill. 10 for 18. Harris runs around the right and he picks up about 9. If it's not for Harris, they're losing this game 24-0. Harris is having a really good game. "12 years and no ESPN. That's weird." 2nd and 1. Harris gets it again. He gets the first down, breaks a couple of tackles, picks up about 7 or 8 yards. 1st and 10. Andy, tight end record for touchdowns in one season. Jermaine Gresham, Oklahoma, with 14. What year was that? I should have guessed it was going to be an Oklahoma player. I should have guessed. Well, I'll tell you, that's in a 12-game season, I'm assuming. So they've only got 10 games this year, and Pitt still probably break that record. Another run up the middle for about 4. I'd just keep feeding Harris the rock, man. Oh, okay, I got you. Second down. You're going to run it again to the right, and he's only going to get about 2 out of that. So, 3rd and 5 coming up, I think. Yeah, 3rd and 5. Here we go. Complete. Big gain. Running down the left side all the way inside the 35-yard line. Or inside the 45-yard line, sorry. That was a big first down for South Carolina. And one of the first passes that was actually caught instead of dropped. Going to hand the ball off again to Fenwick. He picks up about 9. There's a flag on the play. It's against South Carolina, so that's coming back. Now that you say that, Martin, I do remember that. They cut their international studio. I do remember that. But that was so long ago, I would have figured that they would have had it back by now. I mean, it's been 12 years. 1st and 20 from the 43. Another flag. This is going to go against South Carolina too. False start. 2 penalties in a row. Ooh. Not good. First and 25 now. Fumble. I think Florida got it. Man, South Carolina's offense is bad. Drop passes, fumbles. That was a pitch. It wasn't even a pass. It was a pitch to the running back, and the running back fumbled it. So you have back-to-back penalties by South Carolina after getting a huge first down, and then they fumble it on first and 25. Uh, 17-13 NC State over Pitt, and it looks like NC State's about to punt. Can Pitt come back? It's going to be a good game, I think. If this Florida game gets out of hand, that'll be one I watch. Pittsburgh and NC State. TCU's up 20-14 at the half. So what is that? 34. So I'm looking good. I got over 63. Pitt has given up 3 second-half points this year. That's a good stat there. Yes, I think so too. Well, he's already got what? How many does he have so far this year? He had... What did he have last week? He had 3 last week or 4? Or 2? Hell, I can't remember what he had. He's got 2 today. I think he had at least 2 last week. He'll probably have at least 1 more today. So he's well on his way. 6 and 6 quarters. Yeah, so he had 4 last week and he's got 2 today. They don't play. And they lose to Clemson every year, so pretty much. On pace to score 40. Well, he won't. Look, he's not scoring 40 touchdowns. If he does, he will win the Heisman. I don't care what anybody else does. A tight end scoring even 20 touchdowns will win the Heisman. Okay, here we go. First and 10. And he's going to dump the ball off to the receiver. He picks up about 7. All the way down to the 30-yard line. I don't think so. Maybe. I don't know. Well, here's the question, Luke. In that scenario, do you give it to Trask or do you give it to Pitts? I still think you give it to Pitts. There's your answer. Larry Kelly and Leon Hart. They have to share. I don't think it works that way. So it looks like 2 tight ends have won Heisman's. It had to have been a long time ago. It's probably like back in the 60s or something. All right, 2nd and 3 coming up from the 30. Trask back to pass, throws it over the middle. Flag on the play. This is going to be against South Carolina, pass interference. Man, oh man. I'm not sure. South Carolina might only win 2 games this year. Dana does not like Gators. You mean you don't like the animal or you don't like the team? Or both, maybe. That is at least, 6 penalties so far on the day for the Gamecocks. So 1st and 10 coming up from the 15. Complete, picks up about 9. All the way down to the 6-yard line. When are you previewing the Miami Clemson game next week? I think I do my top 10 on Monday, lunch money Tuesday. I think I do my previews on Wednesday. It's not a live show though. It's just a recorded video on Wednesday. 2nd and 1. First and goal. Touchdown. Whitmore. Trent Whittemore. Yeah, he's had a couple of big plays today. So in the 30s, 1949 and 1936. 31-14, Gators on top. Did Jackpot ever post a video at halftime? No. Yeah, I was just looking for it. He probably won't. He caught hell after last week. People like me made sound bites out of it. He's probably not going to do it this week. Since 2017, Heisman Trophy winners have been quarterbacks named the only two who weren't quarterbacks. Since 2000. Well, I know one of them's an Alabama running back, right? Derrick Henry. Right? The other one's got to be a running back too. Right? I know Derrick Henry's one of them. I'm trying to think of who the other one is. Mark Ingram. Yeah, so both Alabama guys. Yeah. There you go. There's three. Mark Ingram's one too, right? That's two. They're probably all running backs. Oh. What's his face? Bush. Reggie Bush. Yeah, two from Alabama. Ingram and Henry. And then Reggie Bush. Yep. When's the last time a defensive player won the Heisman? I have no idea what Mark Rogers likes on Twitter. Yeah, Crimson Brave, you're right. It's a quarterback. Charles Woodson in 97. That's right. Well, VT, I mean, what's up, Lakers all day? Dope. Yes, I'm ready for tonight's game. Of course. I'm excited about it, too. Excuse me. He might have had it vacated, but he still won it. Yeah, with Desmond Howard. Pfft. First and 10 for the Gamecocks. Can they? I mean, they got to score here to have a chance, which they already don't have a chance. But anyway, either way. And Hill overthrows the receiver. Wish Miami was playing today. You can laugh if you want, yes. Second and 10. Goes nowhere. Third and 10 coming up. 3rd and 8. I don't think Mark Rogers is going to go political on his channel. His channel's about college football. 3rd and 8. And a sack for a loss of about 15 yards. My dog's freaking out. So, had to have him removed from the premises. 4th and 18. Punt is up. That was a good punt. Punted that about 60 yards. 1st and 10 from the 40. Florida scores here. Sayonara. Gamecocks. Their offense is definitely not built to come from behind. They can't complete a pass. Remember when Chris Winkie won it in 2000, then proceeded to lead an offense to go scoreless in the national championship? Yes. Me too, Carson. Me too. All right, buddy. Going to watch Texas lose. What's the score in that game? Brian Bosworth? $14-20, huh? Scumbag Walt. Well, a lot of people were worried about Florida's defense last week when they gave up 600 yards. Oh, the whiskey's great. This is the Devil's Cut. Got it in this cup here. Unfortunately, all I had was Sprite. I don't even like Sprite, really. So. $28-12 Tennessee. That's not surprising. Missouri's not good. 3rd and 4. Oh, this is a Pittsburgh game. Looks like Pittsburgh's defense woke up for the second half, didn't they? Still 13-17. They just got a huge sack. Pitt's defense, now they didn't play great in the first half. They had a slow start. But Pittsburgh's defense is legit. Lord Culvert and Sprite. Ugh. That does sound gross. Yeah. Watching South Carolina makes me want to appreciate how good Steve Spurrier was as a coach. Steve Spurrier was a great coach. To win 11 games consecutive years at South Carolina is a miracle. Trask is going to get sacked for a loss of about 4 yards. Yeah. Let's see here. Was the last time they were ranked, was that when Spurrier was there? I mean, they've had to have been ranked at least once or twice with Muschamp. 2nd and 14. Screen pass. Complete. Picks up about 4 yards, 5 yards maybe. 3rd and long coming up. That's a crazy stat. Florida has now scored in 400 consecutive games, the longest streak in NCAA history. Wow. Trask throws over the middle, complete to Tony, and he's going to bust away touchdown. Man, South Carolina's this is getting bad. They can't tackle. They can't do anything on offense. They can't tackle. Jeez. Well, no, I think they were ranked after Jadeveon Clowney. Well, at least they've at least started the season out ranked since Muschamp's been there. Now, didn't finish that way. They had to have been ranked that year that they won 9 games. That was what? 2017? They won 9 games that year. That was with Muschamp. 38-14. Chickens are getting plucked. What's up, Billy? Got about an hour till your Crimson Tide kickoff, huh? Yeah, he's already got 10 passing touchdowns, and 6 of them are to Pitts. Yeah, that was 2013. That was Spurrier. Thank you. I have a feeling the A&M game in Alabama is going to look a lot like the game we're watching right now. A&M might be able to hang in early, and then Alabama pulls away. That's exactly what happened today. I mean, the first couple of drives, South Carolina looked like they were going to be a threat, and then they just completely self-destructed. 28-6, Tennessee. Now, Missouri just scored. 28-12, or maybe it's 14. There you go. See, 24th in 2017. 1st and 10. Hill's going to throw a screen pass, picks up about 5. Sold to extinction. Yes, Spurrier and Dabo are friends. And I know the Gamecock fans like to hear this. Spurrier never cared about the Gamecocks. He's a Florida man. And, you know, as soon as he left South Carolina, he went right back to being a Gator. You don't ever see him wearing Gamecock stuff. All you see him is wearing... Hell, he works for the Gators, doesn't he? He's got some position there. I don't even know what it is. Somebody probably knows in the chat if you're a Gator fan. He's working for them in some capacity. 3rd and 1. Third and 1, incomplete. 4th and 1. They're only on the 30-yard line? Are they going for it? This is about to get bad. They're going for it from the 34. 4th and 1. They just were trying to draw them off sides. I think they're still going to go. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, Billy, I don't know how much of that Pitt game you watched. Pitt, they looked. NC State came out on fire basically at the beginning of the game and put up 17 points in a hurry. But over the past quarter and a half or so, Pittsburgh's defense has been shutting them down. This TCU and Texas game is getting good. TCU up by 6 and trucking downfield. Well, I can tell you, one more score by Florida. If they go up by one more score than they are now, I'm probably going to abandon this game, and I might turn that one on. I'm interested in the Pitt game too. Clemson has to play Pitt later in the season in November. Fourth and 1. I don't think he got it. I don't know, man. That's close. Let's see where they spot it. They're going to have to bring the chains out for that. And it looks like he got a Gamecock offensive lineman's hurt, too. He's grabbing his knee. That's not good. It's not good at all. Yeah, your phone, TV, and computer all putting in work, huh? Sounds like me. All right, so it looks like they gave him the first down there. So 1st and 10, they got it. Hill back to pass, complete over the middle. Is that Muse? To the tight end, Muse. Picks up about 20, 15 or 20. Yeah, Pitt's offensively is not great. First and 10. Hill back to pass. He's pressured. He rolls out to the right. Complete. Just short of the first down, though. He's 2nd and 1 coming up here. There's a bunch of colleges. Yeah, I mean, obviously the only two Power 5 teams in South Carolina are the Gamecocks and the Tigers, and then you got, oh God, Citadel, Wofford, Furman, shoot, in North Carolina, there's probably about 20. There's a ton of them in North Carolina. 1st and 10. Complete a forward progress. He's probably going to get about 4 yards out of that. 2 complete passes in a row. I haven't seen that from the Gamecocks all year, I don't think. Second and 5. Hill with the screen pass, complete, and he's going to be just short of the first down, about 2 yards short. 3rd and 2 coming up here. Yeah, Coastal Carolina. South Carolina State, another one. Yeah, there you go. North Carolina's got a bunch of them. Hill goes deep, and he's way overthrows the receiver, who was covered by 2 guys anyway. Yeah, that was a bad pass. He didn't have a choice. I kind of think he did that on purpose and just threw it away. What? So you go for it on 4th and 1 on your own 30, but you don't go for it on 4th and 2 on their 30? A field goal is not going to do anything for you in this game. Man, Muschamp's an idiot. They got the field goal, though. 38-17. I'm getting pretty damn close to my... look at Muschamp. He's mad. My prediction was 40-21. I'm getting pretty close to that right now. Getting pretty close to that. Yeah, Jamie. That's what I figured would happen. Yeah, Jackpot. He's probably in bad shape right now. He's probably turned the game off already. All right. Winding down towards the end of the 3rd quarter here. I wouldn't count on it, SEC dog. I think he got so much flack from last week's video, he's probably taking a timeout. Unfortunately. Trask over the middle, or sorry, down the right side. Incomplete. Intended for Pitts again. Do y'all think another 2 or 3 win season for Muschamp may be his end? I think it is. A lot of people disagree and say that he won't get fired this year because of coronavirus and he's going to get a free year. I don't know, man. Coronavirus or not, 2 or 3 wins ain't going to cut it, man. That ain't going to cut it. 2nd and 10. And Pierce runs around the right for about 8. 3rd and short. That's what I say. COVID or no, he's gone. Even South Carolina has higher standards than 2 wins. I mean, especially coming off of a 4-win season. That'd be 6 wins. Let's say they won 2 games this year. That'd be 6 wins in 2 seasons. Oof. Nobody can survive that, can they? They do have some really highly rated quarterback that's committed. I think it's for the 2021 class. Mr. Troll says he might get fired in the middle of the season. I don't know about. I draw the line there. I don't think they'll fire him in the middle of the season during COVID, but at the end of the season. For sure. I mean, I don't know what you gain by firing him in the middle of the season anyway. Yeah, he's not Willie. He's not Willie. You know, we'll see. I don't think they'll go. I had to look at their schedule. But here, let's pull it up. So there it is. They got Vanderbilt next week. All right, so that's a possible win. Now, if they lose to Vanderbilt, then they probably will go 0-7. They definitely will go 0-7 because, let's see, Tennessee, Florida, Vanderbilt, Auburn, that's a loss. LSU's probably going to beat them. Then they have a bye. They've never beaten A&M since A&M joined the SEC. I guess they could possibly beat A&M this year. I don't know. I'll have to see how they look today against Alabama. They're going to lose to Ole Miss. I think they can beat Missouri. They're going to lose to Georgia, and they're probably going to lose to Kentucky. So I only see 2 wins here. Vanderbilt and possibly Vanderbilt and Missouri. That's the 2 wins I'm giving them. I don't see another win on there. Man, oh man. I kind of hope they win 4 or 5 games just so they keep Muschamp around. I like him being there, you know? I love Muschamp being there. Oh, yeah, Jerome Pruitt's better coach than Muschamp. Give that man a raise and an extension. Both. Jimbo's seat may get hot soon, too. I mean, they paid that guy a king's ransom. 10 years, $80 million. Yeah, well, Doran, he ain't going nowhere. He ain't going nowhere. I'll probably change it over to the Pitt game here in a minute. I'm going to see one more drive out of Florida here, and I'm assuming they're going to score probably. So anyway, 3rd and 1. He got the first down though. Oh, almost intercepted by South Carolina. But just like the receivers for South Carolina, the defensive backs dropped the pass. Hunter Porth, did they ever say why Bowman transferred? Well, Bowman said it's because his grandfather lived in Atlanta. That's the only reason he came to Clemson. His grandfather died, and he wants to be back with his family. That's what he says. Who knows? Second and 10, Trask over the middle, intended for Tony again, incomplete. Yeah, he's going to Florida. He's announced. I mean that's where he's from. Where he's from, Lakeland, which is close to Gainesville. But he won't be eligible to play until next season. So, and Clemson has Will Shipley coming in, 5-star running back in next season. 3rd and 10. Trask. Oh, intercepted. They keep trying not to get me to turn this game off, man. There's a one-handed interception there. I think the ball was tipped by the lineman. It looks like it was tipped by Ellis and then intercepted. Oh, I don't know. That ball might have hit the ground. Yeah. I think the ball hit the ground. He rolled on top of it. Well, they gave it to him. And Colin Hill's ball is tipped, incomplete. I think it hit the ground too, but they said it. They said interception. So South Carolina's season is like that commercial where the girl's reaching for the dollar and the old man has a fishing rod and says, "You got to be a bit quicker than that." Yeah, they didn't review it. Refs felt sorry for him. I'm not sure there's enough evidence to overturn it anyway, but it definitely hit the ground. 2nd and 10. And Hill gets hit as he throws. And flags fly everywhere. They might call that interference on Florida, but that ball was not catchable. I mean, he threw it 15 yards away from the receiver. Pass interference. I don't see how. Doesn't the ball have to be catchable? I mean, if you throw the ball 10 yards out of bounds, how is that a catchable ball? Whatever. 1st and 10. From the 25. I'm going to give it to Harris. He's going to pick up about a yard. Second and 9. Hill back to pass, throws it over the middle, complete. And Smith runs backwards instead of forwards. Somebody tell that guy to run the other way. Uh-oh, Pittsburgh scored. I'm going to turn it over that game in a minute. It seems like a better game. Yeah, we don't need a South Carolina touchdown. You're right. We both have we both took the Gators in this one, didn't we? 3rd and 4. Almost intercepted. What are you going to do, Muschamp? You going to kick another worthless field goal here? Or are you going to go for it? So we got so Mr. Troll took the chickens. Me and Darren have the Gators. So we're rooting against each other here, Mr. Troll. All right, so he's going to go for it. No worthless field goal this time. First down. Pass over the middle, complete to Smith. Dang it. Smith again on the end around, and he picks up about 5. Somebody didn't remind me to change the quarter there. You guys know I'm not functioning on a level where I can do that by myself. Yeah. Hill just throws it out of bounds. Third and 5 from the 7. Dumps it off to Muse. Muse catches it, breaks a couple tackles, gets all the way down to the 3. I don't know if they're going to give him the first down there or not. No, he's going to be about a half a yard short. So another 4th down here. 4th in inches, I guess. Here we go. And Hill does it with the quarterback keeper. He got it. That's a first down. So it's going to be 1st and goal from the 1. What's up, Jordan? Smith is their highest producing returning starter with a grand total of 400 receiving yards. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. 1st and goal from the 1. Or from the 2. Ooh, Hill gets smacked. For a big loss, too. It looked like he might have been a little bit shaken up on that hit. He gets literally smacked in the mouth. Right in his face. Ooh. He's going to feel that one tomorrow. Self-destruct is in effect. Second and goal from the 9. Touchdown Gamecocks. Harris out of the backfield. Well, that's 10 unanswered points by the Gamecocks, which is shocking in itself. South Carolina's the Falcons of college football. Yeah. All right, so with that extra point, it's just now it's 38-24. So they're down by 2 touchdowns with 10 minutes and 21 seconds left. I just need the Gators to win by 17. They're up by 14 now, so they just have to win by 17. Yeah. Yeah. Plus, at least the Falcons have played in championship games. South Carolina hasn't. Pitt game. I'm talking about national championship. Like the Falcons have been to a Super Bowl. I was talking about national championship. 3rd and 5. Oh, this is the NC State game, by the way, not the Florida game. I'm turn it back. Florida, I think yeah, I think they were a top 10 defense last year. Texas is terrible, apparently. Okay, shout yawning. I was up late and awake late, up early this morning. No, Texas is definitely not back. Sam Ellinger was wrong. How much longer does Tom Herman have before he's on the hot seat? He bought himself a few years with that Sugar Bowl win against Georgia, but time's running out. Yeah. Think he's got one more year after this. I agree with that. I don't agree with that, Mr. Troll. Their first game of the year, they definitely gave a shit about it. Look, DeJuan Mathis didn't play good. Bennett did. That's really what it came down to. The defense was good. So. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, half the team was sitting out, weren't they? Because they were disappointed they weren't in the national championship game. No, I agree with you there. Georgia clearly did not care about that game. I mean, that was obvious. That was obvious. But that's a problem too. I mean, they should care. The Sugar Bowl is a great, I mean, a prestigious bowl. So you got to care about that, but they didn't. It's been like a 10-minute commercial break on ESPN. Yeah, I agree with you, Bowman. Speaking of Parker, you know he's the only player in NCAA history to throw for 20 touchdowns and hit 20 home runs in the same season. There's a little piece of knowledge for you. I'm not sure about what. Yeah, look it up. They must not have done it in the same I mean, Bo Jackson wasn't a quarterback, and neither was Deion Sanders. I said throw for 20 touchdowns and hit 20 home runs. Deion Sanders and Bo Jackson weren't throwing touchdowns. 1st and 10. And they hand it off to Pierce. And he picks up a couple. It's all good, bro. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Oh, yeah, 20 season was definitely rock bottom. It was all uphill after that, though. Every year he got better and better and better. Man, South Carolina's defense steps up with a big play there. Is South Carolina trying to come back in this game? This is shocking. I thought this was about to be 50-14 for a while there. Now all of a sudden we're looking at a 14-point game with 9 minutes left. 3rd and long coming up for the Gators. If they stop them, that'll be the 3rd stop. And he's short of the 1st down. They're going to have to punt it. He's 3 yards short and deep in their own territory. What are they doing here? Are they going for it? Yeah, they're punting it. Okay, I was like, what are they doing? This Florida team in this 4th quarter has not looked like the Florida that we've seen in the first 7 quarters. Flag. It's against Florida. Yeah, South Carolina will find a way to lose the game. I'm not saying they're going to win, but 4th and 8. Punt is up. Fair catch at the 21. South Carolina is trying to come back in one game, just like Texas has been doing this whole time. Too much E.J. Manuel in those days for Clemson, huh? Huh, Dennis Wilson? Yeah. I actually liked E.J. Manuel. He's a pretty good commentator too. He's on the ACC network. Florida's overrated. Gave up 35 to Ole Miss. When they start playing actual opponents, it will all come out. I mean, I don't know. I think Ole Miss is a decent team. I mean, they're not bad. Defensively, Florida doesn't look great. I'll give you that. Yeah, he's good on there. He's obviously knows what he's talking about. He was actually a pretty decent player in the NFL when he played for the Bills. He won a bunch of games. But he's pretty unbiased in the way that he covers these teams in the ACC. Eric McLean's good too. Yeah. They do a show together, don't they? EJ and Eric. I think they do. Trying to think of who you're talking about, Dennis. He's no Jeff Saturday. All right, so 1st and 10, the Gamecocks get about 5 yards on the first down there. Second and 5. Incomplete. Good coverage. I mean, 3rd and 5. Yeah, I agree with VT. It doesn't matter who we put back there at quarterback. Well, at the very least, get a quarterback that can move because he's going to be running a lot for his life, that is. 3rd and 5. Hill dumps it off. Complete. First down. That was Fenwick. All right, so they're moving the chains here. Yeah, James Blackman's not very good. But, again, I agree with VT. The offensive line is a serious problem on that offense. Tennessee covered big time. They were only what, 12-point favorites, 14-point, whatever they covered and more. Roberto Lebron, what's up, buddy? Says no wonder they used to call Florida State the Criminals because they need to run for their lives. Yeah, Rick H. I know how you feel, buddy. I've been there. I've been in your shoes before, believe me. Tennessee was a 10-point favorite. Okay. Well, then they covered by 2.5 times. He did win a division. He won a division title one time. Yeah. What's up, Neo? Uh-oh, those are fighting words. Yeah, well, did they take out... Did Garantano play the whole game? I bet he did. No, EJ didn't steal any crab legs. And he didn't bite any W's either. Eat it. What was he saying? Eating a W? Biting a W? Whatever it was. He wasn't doing that. Yeah, that was cringy when he tried to eat the W. I don't know what he was thinking. Didn't he also like inappropriately touch an Uber driver or something? Or allegedly? Roberto. First and 10. Hill hands the ball off. Harris picks up about 5. Well, Ponder was he probably was a better college player. EJ was a better pro. 2nd and 5. Oh, and Hill is sacked, but there's a flag on the play. The flag's got to be against South Carolina, right? A holding? Yeah. Yep. Poor Jack Prop probably has a little hope right now. Well, the biggest win Ponder ever had was Marion What's-Her-Face. 3rd and 13. Hill complete. Short of the first down though, so they're about what 4 yards short of the first. So it's 4th and 4. You got to go for it here. What are they doing here? They got to go for it. They don't have a choice. 5 minutes and 35 seconds left here. Down by 2 scores. About 2 touchdowns. Which one called to the run threat?
Can you pose yourself as some kind of a fucking running threat? You fucking fuck.
Or DeAndre Johnson?
DeAndre Johnson. Who the fuck is he? He's a fucking freshman. Fuck.
DeAndre Johnson one shit makes me laugh every time. What's up, Hound Dog? No, that would never will get old. That is one soundbite I'm never erasing off of this soundboard. It is going to stay on forever. He might be working or something. Or he's just staying off the internet today. All right, 4th and 4 coming up. Hill complete, first down. So, they're still alive, barely, but they're alive. They're on life support, but they're breathing. Mm. First and 10. Hill rolls out to his left. Runs across the 50. Gets the first down. Man, he's slow as hell, but that guy was even slower that was chasing him. Yeah, Shi Smith's the best. Well, Harris is the best player on their offense, the running back, but he's definitely the best receiver. Here come the chicken. First and 10 from the 39. Complete. Who's that? Powers? Yeah. Another first down. What has happened? Florida's defense is awful. They got the Gamecocks out here looking like the Chiefs, making Colin Hill look like Patrick Mahomes out there. Yeah, Winston is horrible. Great college player. Todd Grantham is a scrub. I've always said it. I had Texas in my top 10 this week, even though I don't think they're a top 10 team. They're probably going to fall out now. Did they lose? Or is that game still on? I mean, even if they don't lose, I mean, Jameis Winston going to have his own 30 for 30, 30 touchdowns and 30 interceptions. All right, 1st and 10 from the 25. Hill scrambles, keeps it again, runs up the middle, slides about 3 yards short of the first down inside the 20. So they're in the red zone. Florida, what are you doing? You're letting the chickens hang around. Of course, there's inside 3.5 minutes left here in the fourth quarter. So the chickens better, if they're going to score, they need to score now. They don't really have any time to waste unless they plan on doing an onside kick, which we all know that's not going to work. Oh, NC State up 24-23. How much time is left in that game? How much time's left in that game? All right, 3rd and 2. We are down to 2 minutes and 40 seconds left here. What is it? Muschamp is an idiot. Yeah. We're down by 14 points with a little over 2 minutes left. Let's run the ball. Let's keep running the ball and letting the time bleed off the clock. Okay, there's still 8 minutes left. All right. 4th down here. So this is game. This is the game right here. This is do or die. The clock continues to run inside of 2 minutes now. What's going on? My phone is blowing up. All right, 1st and 10. Hill rolls out to the right. He's going to give it to Harris. Harris complete. Spins inside the 5 down to 1st down. 1st and goal from the 4 coming up. They're saying he got out of bounds, so the clock stopped. The Gamecocks still have 2 timeouts. Florida, what? Florida, you're dropping in my rankings. Sorry, I don't care. Even if you win, you're dropping in my rankings. This defense is awful. Carolina should not be scoring 30 points on you. They don't have an offense. What was that? Incomplete. Somebody, either the receiver ran the wrong route or Colin Hill doesn't know what he's doing, because that was nowhere near the receiver. Florida's defense is hot doo-doo. Says reachable. 2nd and goal. from the 4. A little over a minute left. Hill throws it up, and the receiver drops it. It's like the 8th drop today by the Gamecock receivers. Dude. Dropped it again. I could have caught that. I mean, he basically handed him the ball and he dropped it. You can't place the ball in somebody's hands any gentler than that. 3rd and goal, 1 minute left. Hill gets blitzed. He throws it in the end zone, almost intercepted. Incomplete. 4th and goal. All right, here we go. Florida calls timeout. Yeah, I'm expecting to see a goal line stand here. All right, they're going over to Pittsburgh and NC State here. I'm going to switch over to that game in a minute. See, if South Carolina scores again, I'm going to have to stay on this game because I want to see the outcome of the onside kick. The Chickens still have 2 timeouts, I think. I'll tell you in a second. I think they have 2. Yeah, they've got 2. Yeah, this is terrible clock management. All right, here we go. 4th and goal from the 4-yard line. Hill back to pass. He rolls around to the right. Wide open receiver, and he just missed him. Oh, my God. Dude. Game over. Did you see that? First of all, I don't blame the receiver on that one. He did. I mean, he could have caught it, but that was a bad dude. He's wide open. You threw the ball behind. He throws it behind him. He threw it behind him. Oh, my God. It has got to be excruciatingly painful to be a Gamecock fan. Yeah, I agree with you, Unreachable. I mean, even if only half of those dropped passes today were caught, then this is a closer game. I agree. There was at least 8 drop passes. At least. Yeah, that was a bad throw. All right. I'm going to switch it over to the Pitt game real quick. This game's much more exciting. It's a 1-point game with 5 minutes left. Yeah, I guess I lost my bet. All right, Coulter. Thanks for stopping in, buddy. Appreciate it. First down, Pitt. Bama about to be on too. Yes. South Carolina is choked worse than a little kid eating his Happy Meal too fast. Yeah, well. Bye-bye, must dump, says Country Tiger. 2nd and 8. Oh. Pass dropped in the end zone. No, I can't. I can't do another 3 or 4 hours after I just did 4 hours. Mark Rogers TV. What's up, buddy? Shy Smith, big drop. Yes. Well, I don't know if you watched that whole game, Mark, but there was at least 8 drops by Muse. The tight end dropped 2. Smith dropped they dropped at least 8 passes in that game. South Carolina did. And some of them were for big plays, too. SEC dog. Well, I am not impressed with Florida's defense. That's clearly a problem. Their defense is not good. Offensively, I'm still impressed with Florida. I mean, they didn't have such a great fourth quarter today, but the first 3 quarters offensively, they looked really good. Yeah, I'm. People are telling me to turn it over to the Texas game. I'm watching the Pitt and NC State game right now because it's only 1 point. How many TVs you got, Mark? Or are you just flipping back and forth? Oh, Pitt gets down inside the 5 to the 2. It's going to be 1st and goal, Pitt. They did a little Wildcat thing there with their second string quarterback. This is a good game. About 3.5 minutes left here in the game. 1st and goal. Pittsburgh, another Wildcat. He's going to get in, I think. I think he got in. They're saying he's short. It's close, though. He's got to be like on the 6-inch line. All right, so they marked him all the way back at the 1. Thought he got closer than that, but whatever. 2nd and goal from the 1. Quarterback sneak. I think he's short again. NC State doesn't have any timeouts left. Clock continues to run. 3rd and goal coming up here. I don't know what's going on. Something's wrong with the guy's helmet. Yeah, fullback. What's that? I haven't seen one of those in a while. Yeah, Pitt has a fullback. You guys remember the fullback for the Carolina Panthers, Brad Hoover? Yep. I don't even think there's a fullback in the NFL anymore. I can't think of one. Yeah, I'll just have to have you guys watch that game for me, Mr. Troll. You can report to me how great of a game it was. I'll take your word for it. Now, Jacksonville State beats Florida State. All right, here we go. 3rd and goal. Another quarterback sneak. He's still short. Oh, they say touchdown. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. And they are we got some pushing and shoving going on here. All right, so 1 minute and 44 seconds left here. Now, NC State does not have any timeouts. Is Pittsburgh going to go for 2 here? Probably should. No. Definitely Bama's not losing this game. That would be an upset. Yes, it would. What is taking so long here? It's taken 15 minutes in real lifetime for the clock to move 30 seconds in this game. Yes. All right, so they're going to go for 2 here because they're up by 5, which does them no good. So we'll see if they can get it here. Passes up, and he got it. Oh, he dropped it, and he took out he took out the referee too. Referee looked like he didn't even know where he was. So, 2-point conversion, no good. 29-24 with 1 minute and 44 seconds left. All right, buddy. I'll see you on Monday, Mark. Have a good one. Sounds like we got a bunch of close games. So TCU and Texas is close. Pitt and NC State is close. West Virginia and Baylor's close. I'm switching over to Bama. Well, I'm going to get off as soon as this game's over, but I'm going to watch probably going to watch some of that North Carolina BC game. I'm going to watch Texas A&M and Alabama, and I'm going to watch, for sure, I'm watching Ole Miss and Kentucky at 4 o'clock. That's a 100% chance that's happening. I need dollars, dollars, dollars is what I need. What's that a quote from? NC State's moving the ball. That's a couple of first downs in a row. They're playing fast now. Wide open over the middle inside the 40 to the tight end. And looks like there's a Pitt player might be shaking up here. Anyway, damn, they're already after the ball. They already snapped it again. NC State. Complete to the left-hand side. Down to the 30. Oh, my God. Pitt. I think that's a complete pass. He had his foot in. All right. False start. That's something you can't do in this situation. That's a bad penalty by NC State there. All right, so 2nd and 9 from the 40. Goes deep. Oh, dude. Another drop pass. You got to catch that. Here we go, 3rd and 9. So they're out of timeout, so they're passing every play to stop the clock. Another pass. Oh, batted down by the Pitt defensive lineman. Fourth down. So this is the game right here. This is it. Here it is. Back to pass. Complete. Got the first down and more. All the way down to like the 23. Uh-oh. 1st and 10. He got out of bounds and stopped the clock, too. So 35 seconds left. Inside the 25. Over the middle. Oh, you should have intercepted that. Flags all over the place. That's going to be against Pitt. Dude, you should have caught that. Pitt could have ended the game right there. Holding against Pitt. Uh-oh. Baylor and West Virginia are going to overtime, huh? All right, so Pitt's just taking their last time out. So now no one has any timeouts left. A&M's moving the ball on Bama right now, huh? This friggin' game right here. These last 2 minutes have taken 45 minutes. All right, here we go. 1st and goal from the 13. Touchdown, NC State. Damn. Damn. So Pitt is now up 30-29. Extra point pending. 23 seconds left in the game. Two-point conversion. Incomplete. So it's 30-29. So Pittsburgh has 23 seconds to get in field goal range. Basically, is what this comes down to here. Still time for a miracle, huh? Yeah. NC State's bipolar, man. They do have a good offense. But, I mean, they absolutely destroyed Wake Forest. And then they got pushed around like a bunch of, like a JV team against Virginia Tech. And then they come and play a really good Pitt offense and still put up 30 points. They're confusing. Good return by Pitt. So 15 seconds officially left on the clock. They're on their own 26-yard line. So Pitt back to pass. Throws it over the middle. Incomplete. 9 seconds left. 8 seconds left. So this is it. You got one play to get in field goal range, and you got to get out of bounds. This is not happening. I mean, you basically need a touchdown here. You can't get in field goal range in 8 seconds and get out of bounds, I don't think. It would be virtually impossible. No timeouts left. He's just going to throw a Hail Mary. The clock's already hit 0. Yeah, game over. NC State beats Pitt. How about that one? All right, guys. Thank you for joining me. You're all amazing and fantastic. Let me run down to all the people. All of the people who sent me super chats earlier. Darren McCardle, Hurricane Logan, Judge Juno, Definition 409, and Johnny Red Dot. And several of these guys sent multiple ones. Slim Shady, Canes, and Tiger Nation. Thank you all that just came and hung out in the chat. You guys are all amazing and fantastic. I will see you guys Monday at noon with my right here on my YouTube channel for College Football Coast to Coast with my man Mark Rogers from Mark Rogers TV. I'll see you then. Good luck to all of your teams that are playing tonight or today or whatever. I hope they all win, even though it's not possible. All right, guys. See y'all later. Big Skin Pete's checking out.